The Archmage claims there are hardly any opportunities for the common citizen to improve their lot. The rich stay rich, the poor stay poor. That's nonsense, of course. Have you got that?
Nonsense. Yep, got it. He pleads for more education, for the poor as well. What do you say to that?
Too complicated. My party and I have found a simple... From tomorrow, anyone can be a... I present...
And the winners can move from the lower town to...
The winner? Once a month we grant one citizen, and you will report on it, Mr. Fox. The winner's new fabulous life and...
The winner.
The first draw is tomorrow. I expect to see it...
Very well, madam.
I was quite surprised when one morning suddenly the second tower... The older folk remembered that it had once always been there, until one... They didn't really pay much attention to it at first because the town housed the mage school. Magic stuff happens, but when it didn't return, they just forgot about it. But I wonder how the tower managed to return unnoticed. I mean, if a tower climbs over the town walls and over the town's rooftops to get here... The Archmage no longer lives alone in the tower, but it's difficult teaching adults magic. Their minds are less open and they're too stuck in the physical world. No, the next generation of real mages will be the young, trained by us in the school. In 10 years... For centuries, the Archmage has also been the leader of the Free Peoples, but Archmage Alistair has had this crazy idea that the people... He says it's not good the mages are the only ones to elect the new... That's why we're having the election in 3 days. But if things go badly, that loathsome... Hello, Bill.
Wilbur.
How's business?
Could be better.
I thought business would be booming now that the war's over.
It is. But it could be better.
Were you in the lower town today? What's the situation like?
Those loonies are taking over.
What, you mean the protesters?
More gold for everyone, they demand. They should work instead, then they'll have gold.
But isn't that the problem? They want to work, but there aren't any jobs.
There's enough work. I've offered a couple of them work.
Yes, but they'd like to be paid.
You see, so it is all... You give those layabouts a little finger and they take the whole hand. And who's supposed to pay for it? The honest
Then you...
You bet. All the traders are. She's one of us after all, even if only by... Her husband, old Van Buren, was the richest
Was?
Been dead 2 years. Was the last Van Buren. His father and his uncle before. Out of their parents' vast and powerful trading group, they made an even vaster and more powerful trading group. Van Buren knew what to do. And the widow knows too. She knows the hardships the traders suffer, and is sure...
Do you even pay taxes?
No, but they're too high nonetheless.
Looks like your crane's
Oh yes, finally I can lower goods straight down to my stall. Saves on customs duty.
Is that legal?
Not paying bribes. But nowadays an honest trader's got to look out for number one.
I have to be going, Bill. See you next time.
See ya.
Judging by the size and the wood used, the barrel must contain a precious liquid, brandy. The first few weeks after the war, there wasn't much to be had, but now you can buy practically anything you want, if you have enough gold. Judging by the size and the wood used. The delivery dock for goods delivered by airship. Bill is one of the town's biggest merchants, and with the war over, more goods land here. Staple foods and the like are grown in the villages around the town. The farmers bring them to the market day. They can hardly produce enough. Many fields are overgrown, and there's a lack of experienced farmers, good seed, and animals. The goods landing here come from farther away, things that can't be produced locally. Bill uses the crane to smuggle things down to the lower town to evade the duty. Can't imagine that's allowed. Bill uses the crane to smuggle things. Can't imagine. I'm not so convinced that this lottery is a good idea. Sure, it's a fine thing for the winner, but wouldn't it be a coincidence if the right person won? Presumably the names of all the inhabitants of the lower town are written on slips of paper and one of them drawn. I would imagine the council leader herself will draw the winner. She wants to show people that she can bring a better life. All of the expensive shops in Seastone are here in the upper town. This bakery makes the finest pies. Luckily, I don't have enough money to buy myself a treat every day. Otherwise, this is torture. The bakery's closed, but the shop window displays all the things you could. This is torture. Ugh, creepy. The prison. I always try to get past. Hello?
You bet there is.
My name.
Wilbur Weathervac. Call me Mr. X.
X? Strange name. Still, better than. Why you.
They want me out of.
But they don't just lock people up for being in.
They do. If we're being.
By whom?
They.
Who are they?
Them. They're out there.
How long have you been in?
A few days. But I suspect they'll never let me. They want to suck the truth.
Here?
Do
you really?
They certainly won't let me go before the elections. That Van Buren wants to show her. Either way, I'm not going to wait until some court passes judgment on.
Well then,
Take care of yourself, brother.
the drain should lead directly to Seastone sewers. I would like to say that the sewers in this town are a true marvel of engineering skill. But in truth, the stink here in midsummer is. Almost every house in the upper town has a drain leading to. In the lower town, things look different. Many residents just tip their effluent. The coat of arms of the proud town of Seastone, capital of the. With the refugee camp on the outskirts of town, Seastone was never captured during the war. The town. That's why they called the Great War the War. The latest edition of the Seastone Lookout, the council leader Van Buren. We are equal opportunity providers. We are the only ones with simple and efficient solutions. There are loads of election posters hanging here beside the paper. Death entered the election campaign last week. His slogans are death to all and... What's this? Hey! Archmage Alistair's a traitor. He uses the artifact of divine fate for his own purposes. And here, friends of the Archmage claim he never served in the war. Those are lies! The Lookout is reporting unfairly and someone has glued these fabrications about... No wonder his lead in the polls is disappearing. Hello, Mr. Shieldhand.
Well, I never. If it isn't little Weathervane.
Weathervane to you, Mr. Shieldhand. Professor Weathervane, to be precise.
Oh, your lordship, forgive me.
I see you're still...
It's Captain and
Why aren't there more guards? Surely it's impossible for you to keep the...
the council leader of the merchants doesn't see it that way. She handpicked me for this. Nothing is more important than loyalty, she said.
How are things in the lower town?
Same as here, just dirtier and everything smaller.
What about the refugees?
Dunno, it's been a couple of weeks since I've been down there. From up here, looks like the tent city has stopped growing. Either there are no new refugees arriving or the place is just full.
Aren't you responsible for the lower town too?
I can hardly be expected to go down there. The place...
But... Why's the gate...
curfew. After dark, residents of the upper town can only enter the lower town with special...
Who came up with that?
Council leader Van Buren. She's worried about the well-being of the residents.
And where do I get one of these...
Nowhere today. You can go to the town hall and apply for...
But I'm supposed to meet Remy in the inn tonight.
Tough.
There are posters over there spreading lies about the Archmage.
So?
Those are lies. Anyone could read them. A couple months...
Nah, what can you do?
You could remove them. I would do it myself, but I don't have any water or a spatula and...
All right then.
So, what are you doing?
I'm guarding the town.
Looks like Bill the Merchant's crane is finally finished.
It's been 2 days. He's been transporting things up and down all day.
And you inspected the goods?
Why should I?
Isn't there a toll on transporting goods like alcohol and pipeweed and other stuff from the upper town to the lower town?
There are real crimes going on in this town. I don't even have the resources to...
Bill said something.
That's an outrageous allegation. The town...
That's good. Otherwise, you'd probably... I mean, if no more goods go through the gate here, then no one needs to be bribed, eh?
That's... So you're saying Bill is cheating the state of its well-earned taxes because he's smuggling goods into the lower town?
Do you want to ban him from running the crane?
No. Bill and his colleagues are very influential. Anyway, no one said any... No. I've got...
What do you need?
Someone would have to mark one of Bill's barrels of alcohol and then order it from the lower town. If the said marked barrel turns up there tonight, without the tax having been...
You can be really clever, Mr. Shieldhand.
The only problem is, I can't leave this place. But you can fulfill your civic duty.
Civic duty? You want me?
Not for nothing, of course. What do you...
I would like unrestricted access to the lower town.
For a minute, I thought you wanted a pony or something similarly useless.
What makes you...
You say strange things sometimes. Have you never...
Yeah, but...
Admit it.
Maybe so, but I would still...
Excellent. You help me convict Bill, and I...
Yeah, deal. Done. Hello, Bill.
Will... Clever, ain't it?
What do you mean?
Well, you've got to give the rabble the feeling they could make it too, right? Becoming one of us. As long as everyone down there thinks their current situation is only a temporary condition.
But some actually do make it.
Yes, exactly. Anyone can make it if they just try.
If your crane...
Certain.
I'm pretty sure there's going to be...
No snag. You pay me... 3 go...
I don't have that much.
Pull the other one.
Couldn't you maybe just lower... I thought as much. When you're...
He's not exactly the brightest light in the firmament.
After all, he is the captain of the guard.
He can't tell his elbow from his arse. Van Buren will cut him off as soon as she's won the election. You don't want stupid yes-men around. You want clever yes-men. The stupid ones don't know.
Why are you telling me all this stuff? Bit about the customs.
You're one of us. You live in the upper town. You're a professor at the... Hey, tell me, you must have really bled the Archmage on that one, right? I mean, as the only available... You probably get your weight in...
Well, I get an apple, and
I understand. In the end...
I have to be going, Bill. See you next...
See ya.
Mr. Shieldhand,
Mr.
I've marked a barrel of Bill...
Excellent. Then go down to the lower town and order a barrel.
You mean I no longer need a special permit?
Correct. You're now on an official mission.
Some famous knight. He's already lost both legs and his sword in battle, but his fighting spirit is unbroken. 'Tis but a scratch is chiselled into the stone. Some famous knight. Bill's stall. During the day, he sells stuff from the upper town that you can't normally get down here. Most traders and all the nearby farmers sell their goods at the lower town's big market. But Bill claimed this spot here as it's the only place he can sneak in the upper town contraband using his... Normally, the town wakes at the crack of dawn. Then Bill is on the job, selling his goods until he works hard. But whether he'll open so early tomorrow morning, I just don't know. The barricade... Psst! Bill!
Who's there? And what do you want?
It's
Why do you call yourself Mr. Shieldhand?
because and I...
Petey, is that you? It's blood. Why are you putting on a funny voice or... You read... So what can I do for my favourite?
I need a barrel...
No, what's the part?
What about you? Do you even know the password?
Of course, but that's hardly the point.
Should I buy my illegal goods from just anyone?
All right then, the password is marmalade.
The password is marmalade.
No, it's not. I just wanted to wind you up. Well, what's the real password? The secret password. I can't just offer illegal goods.
Oh, that is...
What?
Construct additional pipe.
Are you just guessing? What's the
What about you? Should I buy...
All right.
The password?
No, it's... Well? Why not? Aren't you? Step into the light.
Yes, I am. But
Ha! That's asking the inn. The owner.
fine. Wow! A two-headed ogre. I never thought I'd actually ever see one of those in real life. Hello!
Little mini-man.
But Blout, that's a guest. Welcome, noble sir. How can we help you?
You're a two-headed...
Well,
A meat
So, you...
my name is Zloth, mage, philosopher.
and bag of
That is Blout.
me, Basha.
I have heard...
We don't have much choice. He's the only trade.
X.
You're right there. The price.
Would you perhaps...
No, we still have stock, and we have much fewer guests.
But I need a...
The password for Bill's crane capers? If you were one of his trustworthy customers, you'd know it.
Did someone forget that jacket on the chair over there?
Oh, it belongs to a young guest. He, well, got into a fight with Mr.
Hooligan! Look!
What happened?
He was quietly drinking his beer. Shield Hand came in, recognized him as one of the... The young man refused, said he hadn't done anything wrong and wouldn't let anyone say...
Then bang!
And the jacket?
It's been hanging there ever since. We're keeping it as a deposit.
Do you own it?
I bought it. Blout is just my...
Blout bought too.
Yes, but then you lost your half at poker.
Blout not blout. Best laugh if he...
If you touch me, I'll have you thrown in jail.
Seastone.
Since the town was virtually besieged with refugees, there's been no way for the farmers...
Right. And Bill gets his supplies by air. Just the same, there's still more than one merchant.
Of course. Bill trades alcohol, another trades in lamp oil. That way they avoid competition.
I smell...
We are upset.
How about we try and...
Bessie?
Well, let's just say I could put the long arm of the law on.
Shield Hand? I don't know.
The plan is absolutely Anton. I just need Bill's password and bam! We have him by his muttony leg.
And it won't be traced back to us? I really don't want...
It's a secret covert operation shrouded in secret.
Sweldy.
He has earned it. Oh, all right then. The password is...
Really?
Here, a bag of silver for the brandy. It will be worth it if it's Scupper's business for Bill.
Thanks. Then take care.
So long.
Bye.
Remy looks tired. I think the election campaign and the current situation... Hello, Remy.
If it isn't the magic school's new star professor. How was your
Headmaster...
all of which you've sold?
Yes. But then he gives me new tab. And even if I worked through the night, I still couldn't finish them all.
Interesting, eh? If he wanted to represent you as the Archmage's bad choice, the people would realize what kind of game was being played and the trick would backfire. Did you notice anything else?
Archmage Alistair...
That's just like him.
That's not all. The slate advised me to build a golem to help me with my work.
A golem?
They're very strong, so it could help me with a lot of my work.
Yes, but I was thinking of... Think about it. We agree the Archmage is the most powerful living wizard.
Of course.
No one could touch a hair on his head with a magical, but brute force. A stone to the head.
That could be a possibility.
But now imagine that he had a bodyguard. A big chap. Hard.
You... Sure, I've grown a bit, but I don't feel that powerful. And I'm not that...
No.
Ah.
Even a troll wouldn't get past a golem. Best of all, golems are absolutely loyal. They simply cannot help but follow their master.
And if I order it to defend the Archmage...
Then that's exactly what it'll do. And no one would get past it.
That sounds fun.
Can you manage that? Building a golem and bringing...
I'll sure try. At any rate, I'll get it to complete the headmaster's stupid tasks first. And then...
The headmaster and the council leader have come up against the wrong gnome.
I surprised Headmaster Block in the staff room as he was rummaging through a desk drawer. But he was startled when I spoke to him, like I caught him doing something.
He didn't want you to see him fiddling around in his own desk.
Interested?
At first there was the unsolvable exercises, and now the
That's what I think too. You don't look...
tough week. I'm worried about the Archmage's safety. The situation in the... He was heckled on the street while checking up on the field hospital down there. But it was just some wound-up idiots. I'm worried about the one assailant who has enough brain.
Someone? Like Head...
Hard to imagine, but it can't be ruled out. We need more...
The council leader was standing up by the new lottery drum, dictating to...
Yes, she's a horrible piece of work. Ambitious, stubborn, and unscrupulous. Comes from a humble background, but got her feet under old Van Buren's table. tried to persuade him to do all sorts of new business deals and start a career in Many say he died so young because he finally wanted to be left in peace.
How did she end up as the Archmage's most promising?
The Archmage doesn't want the most important posts in government to go automatically to the richest citizens anymore, but rather to the most competent people, chosen by the people.
And of course the nobility and the merchants don't like that.
They were seething when they found out about it, but there was nothing they could do to start with. The Archmage... But then along came Sybil Van Buren, and she had a plan. The election was to be approved 1 year in which she put up obstacles in the Archmage's way and sabotaged his politics in any way she could. Her only aim was to... By the gods, how I'd load it if she succeeded.
But we...
Van Buren has used all her resources. Powerful, rich friends with important posts, a simple slogan, simple solutions, patriotism and resentment. And yet, the Archmage, every vote for the council leader and a cronies is a vote too many. But stupidity amongst the...
What is...
He wants as many people as possible to take part in solving our problems. He doesn't want there to be two sides at each other's throat. But I don't know if it will work. They blame everyone and everything, and they don't even try to change anything anymore. He's comfortable having things stay as they are. That's why many favor it. What kind of world would it be if there was glaring injustice and everyone put up with it just because change takes too much? But hey, I'm just a rat. What do I know?
So what do we do now? Keep an eye on Headmaster Block and see what happens?
So near the elections. A supporter of the council leader behaving suspiciously in the vicinity of the... No!
But what about a teacher looking for a form in the staff room? A teacher who is in this...
Normally I would try, but the Archmage is visiting the school tomorrow. If his opponents are planning something, we have...
I'll do it. I'll have a look around and get back to you if I discover anything.
All right, but be careful.
Then let's not waste any time. I'll build a golem bodyguard for the Archmage and have a look...
Good idea. And let me know as soon as you find anything peculiar. No heroics, Wilberweather.
I'll be careful.
I'll go back underground. I want to find out about the dark magic the Archmage has been sensing for days.
Good luck. You and Van Buren will not succeed with your plan. You may have great, but the Archmage has small... Remy left his class. There's a mark. It says 2. For most people, that's just a little sip. But for a rat, that's a fair amount of booze. The jacket belongs to a protest. It has several patches and a badge pinned on... No one noticed. The pin that was attached to X's jacket shows a black fist on a red back. A small glass with a bag of silver for Bill's keg of... That is more than an honest tradesman earns in a month. Master Marcus and Bill eventually had enough of this strange role-playing apparatus. I thought Master Marcus had outgrown his love of fantasy worlds, but now this live role-play... I'm worried about him. Eventually he might spend all of his time in his fantasy role-play world of bicycles, tax returns, microwaves and... I've had so much to do in school I haven't been here since the reopening. It turned out well, even if it is a little bit weird. Like the bartender. Zzz. That's one less worry. Headmaster Block seems to be counting gold. Hello, Headmaster Block.
Weather vane.
I'm
fine. I have I
Headmaster. Hello, Head.
weather. I have
I think that you're unfairly giving me difficult tasks.
Oh, I could. It's not your. You sh.
What are you doing there?
Of course. The ghost. Of course.
Have to be going.
I'll be so
Very. My God. swinging sea. This post. A postcard from Seastone. It can help. The thing makes a good. I hope. A sheet of paper with lots of paragraphs in small type. It says licensing law at the top. Rules for art and art. This way you can. Article. Hello, Sloth. Ah! Are you allowed 1 or 2 votes in the election?
One would think that
And who do you want?
Count little
Blout.
text.
But you don't buy it.
I'd also prefer.
See you, Sloth.
So long.
I hope not.
No, a simple mixing of the ingredients is sufficient. However, precise quantities are crucial.
Okay. What are the ingredients?
Exactly 2 centiliters of crocodile tears, exactly 12 teen drops of dragon sweat, and exactly 1.
What in the world is 12 teen? And dragon sweat? It's kind of hard to make a dragon sweat.
Correct. Dragon sweat,
I'll think of something. Can you list the ingredients?
no problem. You can see the list.
What do you mean, looking at you in the inventory?
You'll manage.
I might have some.
And I might on.
Hello?
What is the...
Ah,
I don't care.
if I have to mix some magic ink, this is certain. Crocodile tea. Unfortunately, all of the liquid is evaporated. All that remains is a white powder, like salt. All that's left of the crocodile tears is a bit of salt. The recipe calls for a 2 cl of crocodile tears. That means it has to be a liquid. Ah, excellent. I can mix the ink and... Once I have all the ingredients for the magic ink, I can mix... A scale for weighing ingredients. Unfortunately, most of the counterweights are missing. It seems only the 3 sea stones... Counterweight. 3 sea stones... A scale for weighing ingredients. Unfortunately, most of the counterweights are missing. As soon as I have time, I might see if some of these books actually... Then again, I'd say they're more likely notes from... And what's this? Oh, a class photograph. For a while, photography was... A sorcerer unveiled these little devices which could take detailed pictures. However, it turned out that small demons inside the cameras... They stole a piece of soul from those photographed. One of the first clues that demons were in the cameras was that those photographed made a number of the students in this photo look more than... The graduating class of 1462 is written in ornate script above the image. One of the first clues... The graduating class of... sure who that is. Maybe it was a pupil who asked their teacher too many difficult questions, imprisoned there as a warning to others. Probably very effective, but not exactly motivating. I never thought that magic could be so complicated. For me, it was always quite natural. The first time I took my wand in my hand, I felt it. The magic surrounded me and pulsed through me. Everything added up. I don't know if I'll ever understand all of that. I've got a class tomorrow morning. I should prepare for it. Blocky has forbidden me from using magic in class, but how can I... I feel really worn down today. I'd love to go to my nice warm room and see my cozy. If something were to happen to the Archmage just because... No! Complete... Should be easy to find enough soot for the ink here. Yep, lots of soot. Now I just have to figure out the right amount. Maybe I can train the plant not to eat the students. If not, I'll train the students to eat the plant. Hard to tell exactly what time it is, but the night is still... If golems really are as industrious as the slate claims, it will have plenty... And as of dawn, he could then serve as Archmage Alistair's bodyguard, at least until the election. I don't think books could help me at the moment. Quite the opposite, in fact. I'm easily distracted. I should actually do something productive, or sleep maybe. But instead, I just... It looks like Bill's delivery's finally arrived. Hello, Bill.
Wilbur.
You're pretty good at numbers,
I'd say.
Can you tell me how much...
12-teen is a forgotten number, between 12 and 13. In the past, people counted more precisely, so there were a few extra numbers.
But I have to add exactly 12-teen drops of dragon sweat to a pot.
Oh, exactly 12-teen. That's what mages always write if they don't really know themselves. They don't want to admit it, and it sounds cleverer if they say exactly 12-teen rather. But you should know that as a mage.
Now I do. Do you sell crocodile teeth?
Can order them. Be here in 3 days.
Ah, that's...
Oh, the fine sir wants 3...
You sell...
Dragon sweat, that's...
I was afraid of that.
I mean expensive, like, I'll give you half of my kingdom and my prettiest daughter. Even...
Do you sell crocodile?
Can order them. Be here in...
Ah.
Oh.
I have to be...
See ya.
I wonder if this box is supposed to move. I've heard of trunks with hundreds of legs, but this looks like a normal pack.
Oi, what are you doing?
This crate is moving.
That's all right. That's... Stop him! Stop! Stay put! Outrageous! Just you wait. You're gonna have to wait a hell of a long time for your gold.
What was that? Absolute bonkers. Oh, there's a piece of paper in the... Delivery note. Better World Ironworks. 1 piss pot model carefree. 4 pieces of gold. Better World Ironworks. Never heard of it. Lots of new companies. Hello, Bill.
Wilbur.
That's
A darn scam, that's what it... They won't get a penny out of me, so...
Yes, but...
A piss pot! Sounded like a good idea. We equip piss pots with legs, but why the devil give a pot legs that means he scurries about like a boar?
What are the...
They're those darn crooks what sold me this useless...
do-gooders?
Yes! They collected swords, armour, and all that plough blades from swords. Piss pots from...
You mean this piss pot was once some soldier's helmet?
Could have belonged to a general for all I care. Now it's a piss pot on...
Ah, a soldier's helmet converted. No wonder he doesn't like it. I have to be...
See ya.
This is torture. A delivery note from the Better World Ironworks Company. They must have made the piss... The knight doesn't seem to have legs anymore, but he does have 2 strong arms. The knight doesn't... The less I talk to him, the better. The less I talk to him... The lookout is reporting unfairly, and someone has glued these fabrications about the art. No wonder he's leading... I should chat. The drain's blocked by a grating, and even if I did remove it... Empty boxes and packaging material. I can't see anything that in... Hey, what do we have here? Pretty good runner. Don't jump! You were once a soldier's helmet, right? And the way you look, not just any... And now they've turned you into a magic... That's a shitty job. I so understand why you ran away. You fought for good. How would you like to do great things once again? For your command... I'm building a golem to protect the Archmage. You know Archmage Alice. He's in danger. Maybe the shades are behind it. But definitely you could be the golem's legs. So you're in? Deal, little helmet. Don't cock it up. Hi, Timmy. What are you doing here?
I want to know what's going on. All the rats have orders from my uncle except for me. I want to help too.
I understand that you want to help, but you're not the strongest and you're...
The Archmage staying in power is much more important for the small and the weak than anyone else. We would be the first to suffer under the council leader if she won.
You could be right there. I'm trying to build a golem, and I have to get into the staff room somehow.
I could find a way into the staff room. There are lots of secret tunnels and passages under the town. One of them is sure to lead there.
About the staff...
Yes?
I need to get in there.
But...
I need your help. Could you look through the notes on the headmaster's desk? He's a stickler for order, and I'm sure he'll have the door code written down somewhere.
Why do you need to get into the staff room?
The headmaster was acting strange and was hiding something in a drawer.
Perhaps it's a bomb.
Maybe. We need to find out what exactly. but you're too small to open the drawer. That's why I need the code.
Got it.
Tell me about the tunnels that run under the town.
Some of the tunnels are old sewage pipes, but there are also lots of caves and old vaults down there. There are even some holes and crevices that rats don't dare crawl in. Some say there's a dark force.
That sounds ominous.
I've never seen anything myself, but I'm more worried about the zombies.
Zombies in sea stone sewers?
Yes, there are. But Uncle Remy says sooner or later an apprentice hero will go down into...
When I first heard of you, they said...
I was often ill during the war, and hungry. We never had enough to...
Of course. Seemed like...
Not for everyone. Some people treat us like vermin. Some people don't like it that Uncle Remy works for the art, but he doesn't even keep the gold for himself. He shares it.
I spoke to your uncle today. He looks tired.
He works too much. Ethel says that too. He doesn't eat enough and hardly... He says, I can sleep when we've rebuilt the...
He shouldn't overdo it. He'll be no help if he collapses.
That...
Okay, you try and get into the staff room, then we'll meet back here, okay?
I always am.
Hopefully that all goes well. Remy would never forgive me if something happened to Timmy, and I'd... Hello, Sloth.
Ah!
If you're a mage, Sloth...
I've never tried.
You have tried long time to build...
That's completely untrue. That was...
So, I want to build a golem, and I know the right incantation. Can you help me build one?
No. I don't want...
Shh. Yes?
What are you whispering about? I don't like...
Sloth.
Do you...
Not particularly. I just don't like it when Blout fiddles about behind my...
Maybe you're too hard on him.
He was going to juggle with kitchen knives this afternoon. I noticed just...
Would have worked.
No, it wouldn't. And they are mine.
Sloth, tell Blout off. Sloth.
With good reason. The pub, all this work, and on top of all... I lost track of time with all that ranting, and now I've missed the bakery.
The bakery up by the guardhouse? I go there myself. Which bakery do you usually go to? I like the one up by the guard.
Oh, they have those wonderful chocolates.
You see?
First of all, that's not true. And secondly, it's Flab born...
See you, Sloth.
So long.
Hello, Blout.
Willie.
Psst, Blout.
You're whispering.
If we talk louder, Sloth...
Oh, just...
Okay, sorry.
Oh, no. You might have tricked me with alcohol.
So Blout got you...
Sloth get exhausted from it.
I have alcohol intolerance. Or perhaps...
What did you want to tell me?
No, I say nothing was...
Huh. I'm not...
Bye, Blout.
Bye.
You're back. What did you...
Lots of documents full of lists and numbers. But I did find an entry titled with 4 numbers underneath. 4, 60, 9, 41. I wrote them down for you.
You did great. These numbers are short. Thanks for your help.
Well, if you need my help again, you know...
Hey, Timmy, do you think you could find a way into the bakery through the sewers?
Of course I can.
And maybe you could borrow a chocolate?
No, but I could steal one.
I don't know. I don't want to incite you into doing something illegal.
It's not against the law for rats to steal food. It's expected of us.
Really?
Have you ever heard of a rat being thrown into jail for food theft?
Ah, true. Off you go then. Hopefully it'll work. There's Timmy, he's inside. Looks like he can only carry one chocolate at a time. A red one. He understood me. He has the red wrapped chocolate and is heading up. What's he up to now?
Wilbur?
Ah, there you are.
The chocolate. Catch!
Now it's your turn.
No need. Well, how did I do?
Good job, Timmy. I think we could use another chocolate. A blue one this time.
Okay.
There he goes, up onto the roof.
Catch!
Good work! A red wrapped chocolate from the bakery. I'd like to eat it myself, but I don't think that would help things. A blue wrapped chocolate from the bakery. I'd like to eat it myself, but I don't think that would help things. Right, I'll just swap the blue and red wrappers. Done. Do you want another one of your favorite alcohol-free chocolates?
Oh, of course. Oops.
Ooh, ouch.
Sloth KO. Very clever plan, Willy Burr.
That was a pretty hard thump. Perhaps we'd better call a doctor.
No, ogre skull unbashable.
Okay, fine, if you say so. What did you want to tell me, Blout? I hope it was worth it.
Blout has golem. Or part of golem.
Your brother's golem?
No, other golem. Blout bought it.
Why did you buy a golem? And why don't you want Sloth to know anything about it?
Sloth always so much work, much stress, much row. Blout scared he'd fight more. Sloth leave him one day.
Right.
That's why Blout buy golem. Should help in inn. Sloth and Blout have holiday.
I see. And since Sloth had some bad experiences building golems, you wanted to keep it secret until it's finished. Where is the golem? Or the parts?
Here. It's broken.
Yes, I see that.
Blout buy more parts, then shout at until golem come alive.
I don't think that will work.
Yes, Sloth hear and complain. Thou should not play with magic thingies. Williber must build golem. Then Blout stop making fun of Williber's size.
But you've never made fun of my size.
Williber so small, mice call him dwarf. Blout not say again if Williber help.
Okay. Fine. How about this? I'll help you out and build the golem, but it's mine until the election, and I can do what I want with it. I'll bring it back after the election, and the golem can help you and Zloff here in the inn.
Okay.
Ooh, oh. What happened?
Zloff, sleepyhead.
See you later, Blout. Fantastic! What have we here? A torso and nothing else. Arms, legs and head are missing. A few old notes have fallen out of it. Mow the lawn, wash the dishes, chop a basket full of firewood, find the Holy Grail in the castle. Stop! By the gods, stop! These must be old commands that someone put in the gold. The torso appears to be in good shape, except the fact that it's broken off at the hip. I'd say it's made of some kind of stone. Looks pretty heavy, even though I guess it's best if I leave it lying where it is and then add them as... Hello, Sloth. Ah! Look, I got you a chocolate.
Ah, well, the thought was there, but those are the wrong ones. The red ones contain alcohol.
Alcohol makes Zloff tired.
I'm afraid that's true. I only eat the blue ones without alcohol.
Oh, well, I meant well. See you, Sloth.
So long.
They might not be your usual golem feat, but they seem highly motivated.
Yes?
I need clay to mould something. There's lots of it just outside the town. Could you please let me through?
Aye. That would really suit you, wouldn't it?
Yes.
But we're not going to let you through.
Could you maybe pass me a lump of clay through the barricade then?
What do we get in return?
Are you doing deals with the enemy?
We don't make deals with dirty capitalists.
That's more like it.
I don't want the clay for myself. I want to use it to support your cause.
How's that?
If you give me just a...
Really?
Sure. I can smear the clay between the boards from here and the sunlight would bake it hard as rock.
I think that sounds pretty good.
The barricade is stable enough already. The spirit of friendship built it, and the chains of suppression are holding it.
But there are holes everywhere here, which need to be sealed. Magic could seep through the little gaps, or...
Perhaps you're right.
I am one of you. This pin here should be proof enough.
In principle, but perhaps you took it from one of...
No?
I'm almost convinced. Show me our secret hand sign and we'll give you the...
Oh! Psst! I think I saw the town guard.
Aye. Come back when the coast is clear.
Hello? X?
Shh. What do you want?
If you're one of the protesters, then you'd have to know their secret hand signal, right?
Yeah.
Can you show it to me?
Ha! So you can tell them what it is.
No! I need it, and I'm one of you.
Then you must know the signal yourself.
Of course I do.
Yeah? Then do it for me. Do the secret signal.
No problem. But you first.
What's all that about?
I don't know if you're one of us. Besides, you've been in prison for quite a while, and maybe they brainwashed you.
All right. Now you. You are one of us.
They were saying something about a cake at the barricade?
Yeah, great work. I wanted a file to free myself. What did those geniuses send me? A bloody chisel.
Well, it's the thought that counts.
Perhaps if they'd hidden a hammer in the cake as well? I shall be bringing that up at the next group meeting, numpties.
Is that really you, X?
Yeah.
Do the signal. Okay, then. I need the chisel. Can you lend it to me?
What do you need it for?
Maybe I could use it to help you escape.
Doesn't sound bad. But how about you think up a plan first, and then I give you the chisel?
About?
Yeah.
I might have the right hammer for it.
Really? That'd be good.
Yes, but... First, you'll have to lend me your chisel for a bit, and then I'll return it with the right type of hammer.
What if you don't? Perhaps the guard will catch you. Or you'll meet the love of your life while hammering and simply forget about me. Or perhaps you'll be appointed God of Thunder and sod off to Asgard.
Anything is possible, more or less. But I'll definitely bring you a perfectly matched hammer and chisel first.
Nah, too risky.
What type of...
Eh? What type of...
Oh, but there's a whole range. I lived with the dwarves for a long time and learned quite a bit about hammer technology. You could have a dwarven steelhead hammer, a common roundhead hammer, a war hammer, an
Dwarven?
Yeah, left or right hand.
I just want to knock a few stones out.
Out of this wall? What kind of chisel have you got? When was it made? Oh, what type of alloy did they... Hammer and chisel have to be perfectly matched, you see. If they're not, well...
Really?
You see, if the metal used in the hammer and chisel...
So, I don't care.
Well, not even when the straw in your cell starts to burn?
But I don't know what kind of chisel it is.
That's why you should always work with professionals. Give me the chisel, and I'll look for the right hammer.
Oh, thanks.
Well then,
Take care of yourself, brother.
Yes?
me again.
Do the secret sign.
Fine then.
Aye, spot on. I guess you really are one of us.
That's what I told you.
Here, take these. You can hang them up in the upper town.
Posters? I'm really more interested in the clay.
Yeah. Here's some clay as well. May this clod of pure earth serve the good cause.
Oh, it will. So then this hole... that should keep out any poison gas. The rest of the clay is for the golem head. I'll paste up the place on the wall where I want to hang the posters. Should make less of a mess than the other way round. Okay, troll spit isn't as sticky as troll snot, but maybe it'll do as a substitute for paste. So... Mr. Shieldhand?
Mr. Professor.
There's a protest poster on the notice board over there.
So?
It's against Council Leader Van Buren.
What filth! That's vandalism of the worst kind.
Sorry, old friend. Oh, he still looks ready to fight. then. How should my golem look? Oh yeah, that's the way I like it. Do it. The eyes, yeah. Oh, the nose. Oh, that's tricky. And of course, not to forget the mouth opening. That's it. Perfect. Should blocking Van Buren manage to fire me, I think I'll turn sculptor or golem head designer. No, I have to bake the cranium first. I don't want a soft-headed golem. Psst. X.
Yeah?
Psst. X.
Yeah?
Hello?
Shh. What are you...
Here's your chisel.
Have you found the matching?
Found and tested.
Lovely. Then I'll be out of here tonight.
Well then, I have to be going.
Take care of yourself, brother.
According to the recipe, I have to add exactly 1 sea stone small ounce of soot to the ink. And I'm not sure that this is 1 sea stone small ounce. Hello?
What is the...
The code is...
Correct.
Then shouldn't you be opening right about now?
I don't know your voice, Headmaster.
But I have the code.
I have a dual-level security system. The correct code must...
That would have been too...
I may not have...
What can I do for you?
Can you imitate voices?
I can imitate the call of more than...
I'm more interested in human voice.
I am sorry. I only...
Oh,
I can, however...
record speech. Record speech. What do you mean? Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, you can stop now. How does this recording thing work?
I can record all of your conversations.
You mean that if I can somehow get the headmaster to say 4, 60, 9 and 41 in conversation, you could repeat those numbers in his voice?
Correct.
Excellent. I might have some more...
And I...
4, 60, 9, 41. These are the numbers that Timmy found in the headmaster. They should help. Headmaster Block?
Yes.
Would you please say the word...
No. Why should I?
Just... because?
Professor Weathervane, it may be that you pass your evenings with silliness.
Of course. Forgive me. How many rings...
What are you talking...
in that saying? 3 rings for the elven kings under the sky. 7 for the dwarf lords in the hall...
Never heard of it.
I wonder whether we should hang up some balloons tomorrow morning for the school's inauguration. What do you think? What would be it?
We don't have scope in the budget for balloons.
98, maybe? 99?
I said no.
Oh, I could really go for a nice dwarven ale about now. How about you?
It would kill you on the spot. You do know that.
Oh, I grew up with dwarfs. The cellar master always served dwarven ale in the garrison pub.
It's strictly forbidden.
Who says?
Licensing Law, Paragraph 9, Section 1. Dwarven ale may only be served in specially...
Paragraph 9 says that.
Paragraph 9, indeed.
Ah, the cellar master probably didn't know that. I'm going to send a carrier pigeon off to him tomorrow morning. This photograph of a school class was in the wrong cupboard. I'd like to file it away correctly, but I don't know where.
Show me that. The year is written boldly and clearly. 1462.
62?
Yes, 62.
Ah, thanks for your help. Why did they appoint...
Well, I think the leader of the council values. In addition, I was, if I may be so bold as to simply come out.
So you were a man...
For several years in succession.
Hmm. $65 plus... $23 minus... $47?
41.
Are you sure? I get 40.
41, without a doubt.
Thanks. That's all I wanted. A clear liquid in a glass in a bar. What could it be?
Water.
Sure. Why not? A nice glass of cold water.
It's warm water. I drink 2 glasses of warm water every evening. It helps the digestive process.
Why don't you drink 3 glasses of water? Or 4?
4 glasses of water in one evening? That really would be decadent.
Besides, you'd probably have to keep getting out of bed to go to the toilet.
Yes, 4 glasses of water would simply be too many.
But it's good that we were able to talk about that. Have to be going.
Goodbye.
What can I do for you?
4, 60, 9 and 41 are the numbers we need. Which ones do we have?
4, 60, 9, 41.
Now we have all of the numbers.
Staff room, here we come. I might have some more questions for you later.
And I might...
Hello?
What is the access code?
Ahem! Would you please let me and Headmaster Block in?
I only heard the footsteps of one person.
4, 60, 9, 41.
Oh, pardon me, Headmaster Block.
That's better. I guess Timmy's already looked in the rat-accessible files. He found the door code in one of them. Blocky won't mind if I borrow his pen. Well, he probably would. But he doesn't need to know. Right then. Blocky was fiddling with this drawer when I surprised him. A small bottle. What's this? A letter. Dear Council Leader Van Buren, rest assured of my fullest support during the election campaign. Nevertheless, as headmaster, it is my duty to point Article 47, Paragraph 6 of the school rules out to you. Advertising of any form is prohibited in the school, and I must insist that the entire campus be left out of the electoral campaign. And now, the final inventory list for the ground floor of the school. Then there's a list of all sorts of objects, although it appears Headmaster Block isn't quite finished yet. I'm impressed. The headmaster forbids advertising in school, even if it is for Van Buren's campaign. Law and order seem more important to him than personal benefit. And yet he tries to badger me out of the school. Strange. The only thing in this drawer was this bottle. Spidery old-fashioned writing, hard to decipher. Dragon sweat. Dragon sweat! What is the probability of the headmaster having the one ingredient for magic ink in his drawer that I couldn't find anywhere else? Talk about luck. I was expecting to find something here that would interest Remy. Instead, no bomb, no plan of attack, nothing. The headmaster seems to be the most law-abiding man in Seastone. Could he really be a danger to the Archmage? I'm pretty sure there's a law that prohibits murdering the Archmage. Why is he acting so strange? If he's not part of the plot against the Archmage, then who is? That must be the rat hole Timmy used to get in. I didn't even notice it this afternoon. I think that's why rats make such good intelligence operatives. Nobody pays them any mind. I'm not sure I'd enjoy flying on a broom like that. I'm a little afraid of heights, and when I look at the handle, I can't imagine that it'd be comfortable to sit on. It's, 12:33. The inauguration ceremony with the Archmage will be held here tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock standard time. That would be 87 minus 12 in the morning, and... I've just a couple of hours until the school's inauguration. The fire's just embers. Wish I had some potatoes. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to add exactly 1 sea stone small ounce of soot to the pan when I don't have the proper counterweight? On the one side is the 3 sea stone small ounce weight, and the pan on the other side holds the chocolate, which weighs 2 sea stone small ounces. Right then, the counterweight weighs exactly 3 sea stone small ounces. The chocolate weighs 2 sea stone small ounces. That means that when the weight is exactly the same on both sides, I'll have added exactly 1 sea stone small ounce to the pan. And that would be the case right now. Exactly 1 sea stone small ounce of soot, and in you go. Well, I'll add exactly 12 drops of dragon sweat to the pot. And done! No, water may be part of crocodile tears, but it's not an ingredient in the potion itself. All that's left of the crocodile tears is a bit of salt. The recipe calls for a 2 cl of crocodile tears. That means it has to be a liquid.
What can I do for...
Show me the list. All that's left of the crocodile tears is a bit of salt. The recipe calls for a 2 cl of crocodile tears. That means it has to be a liquid. A small glass with a mark at 2 cl. The kobold still doesn't seem to have found a way back into the school. Maybe he's long since given up. Still, I think I'll leave the windows closed. Hello, Bill.
Wilbur,
Do you sell crocodile tears?
can order them. Be here in 3.
Ah,
Oh, the fine.
I have to...
See ya.
The lookout is reporting unfairly and someone has glued these fabrications about the Archmage to the wall. No wonder he's leading the poll. So... the less I talk to him, the better. The water in the bucket's frozen to ice. Paper, wood, everything's here, except for some... A small fire spell can't hurt. Ignifaxius ignisfero. The water in the bucket's frozen to ice. But hey, this is innovation. The water in the bucket's frozen to ice. And now the golem's body is finished. All that is missing is the spell written with magic ink for its mouth. The fire's melted the ice. Now it's water. Filled to the 2cl mark. All right, now 2cl of water to the salt, and I have the right... The concentration may be wrong, but I've never heard of that playing a role in alchemy. It's the amount that counts, the amount's the thing. 2cl of crocodile tears. Looks good. All right, that's all of the ingredients in the pot. Now to give it a little stir. Ta-da! Magic ink. Right then, what do I need to write on the piece of paper to bring the golem to life? Just live?
Yes, in principle. But in golem language, and that's complicated, I'll dictate it to you. Grolop Grishna Kalabeb.
Wait a minute. Grolop Grishna Kalabeb? Those were a lot of words for a simple live.
Bringing dead material to life requires precise instructions.
Sounds logical, so what now?
Put the piece of paper in the golem's mouth. The rest happens automatically. But not before. Bringing half-finished golems to life is strongly discouraged.
Here we go. Blout, it's time. Do you want to watch?
Time for what? What are you two up to?
Williber build golem.
Impossible.
Come, you allowed not to.
Right then. Live!
What are you doing?
I felt it'd be boring without some thunder and lightning and so on.
Bosh! It's alive! Fantastic!
Williber done it.
A real golem!
Help in inn. We have holidays.
But first, remember, he's going to be the Archmage's bodyguard until the election. It's just too bad he can't speak. Unless... Ooh, wait a minute. Can you write? What are your orders, Master? Let's go to the mage school. We can discuss everything else there.
Good work, Wilbur.
Thank you. It feels good to be able to take at least one worry off the Archmage's back. Until then.
Mwah ha ha. Mwah ha 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 ha.
What's going on? You looking for this? What the? Oh, the Archmage spoke of an evil presence in the school, but I never thought that I was the presence. I was under your nose the whole time and you didn't even notice. Are you something like my evil self? I'm no petty sideshow conjurer. I'm the greatest sorcerer in the world. Monkus?
The one and only son of Archwitch Mortroga, shapeshifter and evil genius.
Whose big fat hairy green butt we kicked last time?
But not this time. The alliance will break, and the kingdom of shadows will rise again with me as its leader.
What did you do to my golem? He was supposed to clean the school.
Well, it appears that your golem obeyed his true master's orders.
But it's supposed to defend the Archmage. Why doesn't the pisspot do something?
He can't. I fear that the spell, which the slate provided, well, it contained more than just the order to live.
The slate was from you.
Ah! Light bulb moment! Just like the dragon's sweat, the only ingredient for the magic ink that you were not able to find. We encountered each other when I put the sweat into the desk drawer. Remember? Ha!
You're a monster!
Oh, so this is the part where the bad guy tells the hero his... No, not this time.
You want to kill Alistair? You don't stand a chance. He's become more powerful than you can...
I admit his magical power, and he can sense my presence as soon as I get within a few...
But how are you...
That's right. Not magical powers, young friend. One hit from a machine that is neither good nor evil. Ah! You, go on ahead. Up.
No! I have to admit, I'm a little impressed.
Well, it wasn't easy.
Perhaps true. You were in my first class.
The boy, the headmaster, I was both of them.
Impressive. Maybe you could,
Or such a transparent...
I'm a teacher and a graduate mage. I demand that you...
Otherwise...
I'll scream...
The walls of this school are thick, and the Archmage should be in the staff room by now.
Then I'll just free myself...
Oh, how will you do that? Without...
That's mine! Give it back!
Just as delicate as peace in a world without the Archmage.
It's quite strong, isn't it? I accidentally sat on it once and thought that was it. But it was like new. But you couldn't have known, of course. No one's going to blame you for trying, even if... I'll stop you! You're not going to do anything to Master Alistair.
Oh, really? Master Wilbur Weathervane, the big hero, will prevent it? The very same Master Weathervane who built me the weapon I need?
No!
What will the people say when it's your golem who crushes the... And that's not...
No! I really hope that it wasn't a student. I can't get any closer to it, but I got the skull and a little bone that was hanging off it. This isn't a human skull. It's too small and too heavy. I bet it's some kind of animal or magical creature that liked to bash its head against the wall. No wonder the bone was hanging onto the skull. It's shaped like a hook. The curtain in my room is slowly disintegrating. Actually, someone needs to clean the classroom from bottom up. And by someone, I do not, however, mean me. The curtain in my room is slow, and by I think that's the key to the shackles. It was given to me along with the other keys when I accepted the teaching job. Just a little bit further. We gnomes are optimists by nature when it comes to physical characteristics, but I'm afraid the key is still out of my reach. Timmy!
What are you doing, Mr. Professor?
Long story. You gotta get me out of here, okay? Fast!
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Timmy, a thread from the curtain. Can you bite one off? Well done! The key on the desk, Timmy. Can you reach it?
I can't get up there.
I thought you were really good at climbing.
Yes, but not flying.
Well, think of something. Hey, Timmy! I've got something for you. Catch! Great! Now, please tie the hook to the end of the thread. Excellent! A grappling hook. Can you use the grappling hook to climb onto the desk, Timmy? Great! All right, grab the key. The ruler, Timmy. Can you push almost half of it over the edge of the desk? I've got an idea. Perfect! About half of the ruler is on the desk, while the other half is hanging in thin air. About half of the... Okay, Timmy, this is where it gets tricky. Please stand on the end of the ruler. I know, the chances are 1 in a million, but we've got to try. Time is running out. Ready? Go!
Way!
Well, how good was that? The shackles, fast! I love it when a plan... Ah! Ow! Well, I'm free. Well done! Now listen to me. You run as fast as you can to your Uncle Remy and tell him that there's an attack planned on the Archmage. Got it?
An attack on Master Alistair?
That shapeshifter Monkus is behind it, and he has a golem. My golem.
We can do it. I'll get Uncle Remy.
Do I have anything in my room that might help me? Nope, don't think so. That's... Ooh, wait. I'll be needing this. I need to get in the hall immediately.
Stop. Admission only by written invitation.
The invitation? Oh, here you go.
Ah!
Oh, just in time.
Ah, Wilbur, good to see you.
Hello, Archmage. Good to see you too. No! 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 Stop! Ah!
Enough! I should have known that you'd be this, Monkus. This is the last time you hurt Aventura. I'm going to have you imprisoned and...
Alistair!
Ooh!
Danger! We have an intruder! Wilbur Weathervane! What the...
You're too late, Shieldhand. The Archmage has been murdered. By him!
But... what? How?
He has murdered the leader of the Alliance, which makes me the new leader. Arrest him, Shieldhand!
But...
Wilbur, this way. Quick, put this on.
Stop them!
Oh.
Out of the way!
The Archmage, we have to...
We can't do anything right now. We should first consolidate our position and gather information. What happened exactly?
Monkus is behind all this. He tricked us all.
Monkus, the sorcerer.
He can use his amulet to transform himself. He assumed the role of the street urchin and the school headmaster, at least temporarily.
We never found him in the Tower of Evil. And how could we? He must have disguised himself as one of our own soldiers and come with us to Seastone.
What are we doing here, Remy? The Archmage is still up there with that horrible woman and her daughter, and Monkus is at large.
There's nothing we can do, Wilbur. Didn't you see what he's capable of? The Archmage is the most powerful mage I know, and I saw him being turned into a frog, just like that. What happened to that wand?
I don't know. It behaved strangely yesterday in class, too. But I never would have thought that it was so powerful that even a little girl... It was the wand. The whole time. It did all the magic, not me. It's so powerful that even a little girl... It's all my fault. I didn't recognize Monkus, and I didn't realize there was a dark force coming from my wand because...
Wilbur.
Because, in reality, I'm not a mage at all.
What's the situation?
Not good. Another two of us have been turned into hamsters. The town is a nightmare in pink. The resistance has collapsed and the lower town is more like a ghost town. The Van Buren girl is transforming everything that is in her mother's way. There's nothing we can do to stop it. How's our patient doing? Come on, Wilbur. You can't go on like this. You've been lying there for days. We need your help.
I've already helped enough.
How many times have I told you it wasn't your fault? But even if that's what you want to believe, please help us sort out this mess. We have to get the wand of Van Buren's daughter and find a way to destroy it. And none of us knows about magical wands. You're the only one who does.
I never should have stayed in Seastone, Remy. I want to go home.
You might be safe in the White Ridge Mountains for now. But what will you do when Van Buren comes knocking on your door one day and you're trapped? Then you'll wish you'd fought against her while there was still hope.
Find someone who knows more about magic than I do. Shouldn't be hard.
There are no mages left in the city. Most have fled or have been transformed by Van Buren. You're the only one left.
I don't know a thing about magic. I just waved a magic wand around and if all went well, I was able to light a fire. A little girl could transform entire cities with the same wand.
But you still know more about magic than we do. And then there's your legendary ingenuity.
Where did it get me? I killed the Archmage and plunged the world into chaos.
The world is always in chaos, and Alistair might still be alive.
But why would Van Buren leave the Archmage alive?
Why not? She feels invincible, and is keeping him as a trophy. Van Buren has turned the school hall into a headquarters because the Archmage's office in the Mage Tower is hiding from her. And all the rat holes in the school have been blocked off, so we don't know what is going on in there.
You gave me the wand back in the day. Where did you get it?
I'm on my way there now to look for clues as to how it can be destroyed. Will you come with me?
I can't. I'd just make things worse.
No, you wouldn't. And you've wallowed in self-pity for long enough.
Hey.
There's no place for layabouts or cowards in the Resistance.
That's not...
Yeah? It's not what, Wilbur?
You're right. I'll go back to the White Ridge Mountains.
Fine. Then go home and wait until the war comes to you. But my ring stays here.
Hey, don't! Ah! Ah!
If you want to know what's going on with the wand, find me at the entrance to the lower caves.
When the candle is lit, it doesn't just provide light, it also warms your feet when you're rat-sized and lying in Timmy's bed. I think the cook will be pretty upset if I just take the candle. The cook hasn't left my side for a moment. Remy probably told her to watch me. I think she's a little cuckoo. She mumbles to herself all the time. Hello.
My God, oh God! My, how you've grown!
I'm, Wilbur.
Stu,
You're the cook, and your name is Stew. Isn't that kind of metaphysical? In a cosmos composed of names, billions upon billions of names, you, a cook, are named Stew. Destiny? Fate? Blind chance? Mere coincidence? A fine kettle of fish, indeed.
no such thing as coincidence. Cause, effect, that's all. Ethel's my name. Want some stew?
So you're the cook here in the rats' camp?
Yes. I am good at mixing things.
You worked in a lab?
For a mad alchemist. Until it got to... Wanted me to trial a face cream that would make you look 10 years younger. I was only 2 at the time.
Oh, right.
From then on, I tried to be really stupid, attempted to fail at the question. If one tries to fail and is successful...
If you know a lot about alchemy, then you can brew potions, right? Like shrinking potions.
Oh, don't hold much store by. People start with weak potions from itsy-bitsy little fire. Suddenly it's got to be small potions, then medium, then...
A single vial that would shrink me back to the size of a rat would be enough for me.
Oh, no.
What are you cooking?
Stew, it's always...
Tasty.
It's always the same, has been for years, but new things are added. If you want stew, come back later. It isn't...
I couldn't help but... most people...
Oh, because they aren't. You aren't asking the pertinent...
For example?
If glue sticks to anything, then why doesn't it stick to the inside of the glue tube? Why do noses run, but feet smell? Why is abbreviation such a long word?
I don't know.
You see, you take these things for granted, but it's completely mad.
Perhaps one can ask oneself...
If a theatre has been filled to the last seat, who has this last seat been reserved? And how did the inventor of the clock know what time?
That's... How do you come...
There are unanswered questions all around us, and no one is... If you eat pasta first, then antipasta...
Can I ask what happened to your leg? An alchemistic...
No, I know...
What?
Down there in the... You'd have done the same.
Somehow, I just really doubt...
There are monsters there, I'm telling you. If you have to choose between your leg and your life...
Maybe you shouldn't ask yourself all those questions.
Oh, it can do your head. Was on the brink of creating a self-help group, but then I thought, self-help group...
Yeah, maybe some questions don't need to be answered.
But are we not here to answer That's why I love alchemy. It gets to the bottom.
It was nice to have met you, Ethel.
Knew you already. You lay in... Why? It wasn't your fault what happened to the art.
You think? Imagine if a few rats were to die because it turned out that, in reality, you...
Not good. I'd blame myself. But Monsieur de Dumas requests your assistance.
I tried to help last time, too. And it ended in... Who can say that it won't happen again?
Questions.
Maybe if I'm very careful... Ouch!
If you want something to eat, ask.
A more or less white tea towel. Ouch!
That's mine.
Sorry. The little guy seems to be doing well. He gets fed regularly, has his own swing. Not a bad life. If I was still small as a rat, I could easily leave the caves. The rats have their secret entrances to the city everywhere. I don't get to say this often, but I'm too big for that. The crook brought me the water skin on the second day. It was high time too. I was dying of thirst. It's made of rubber. That's pretty unusual. Water skins are usually made from everyday materials, such as animal stomachs and the like. Not something exotic like rubber. This must be garbage from the upper town. The tableware might not be the latest word in fashion, but it's perfectly fine, apart from the leftovers. No, I think I'll just leave it there. The plates are covered in greasy leftover sauce, and I'm not a fan of washing up. Especially when I didn't even dirty them myself. What's this? Some kind of little bag. I'll take it with me. Bag with a drawstring. Empty. There's no water in there anymore. There's a few artificial columns and arches here, as well as natural caves. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some mining done here once. The bit of sewer pipe is so heavy that it's sunk halfway into the ground over the years. Not surprising, really. The ground here isn't stone, it's firmly trodden waste. I wonder where the pipe comes from. Seastone is known, or shall we say, infamous, for not having any sewers to speak of. Maybe someone wanted to change that, and this is both the beginning and the end of their efforts. The bit of sewer pipe is so heavy that it's sunk halfway into the ground. Not surprising. Maybe I can get a better view from up there. Yep, definitely better. Not decisively, though. Looks like, a V-belt? I wonder how it got up there. Nah, clearly out of my reach. Nah, clearly out of... Couple of power lines. They lead through the ceiling somewhere up there. One strand goes into the rats' camp, the other leads down towards the junkyard. I always thought Gnomehill was the only place with electricity, but beyond the White Ridge Mountains, it's been used here and there for years. I always thought
Ah, Wilbur, there you are. Have you changed your mind?
No. I just want to get out of here.
Highly regrettable.
What do you want down there in that dark hole?
I found your wand down there years ago. My grandfather, a true rat adventurer of lore, climbed into that hole just to find out what was down there. When he didn't return, everyone thought he was dead, apart from me.
You followed him?
Despite all the warnings, but I didn't find him. Instead, I found a wand. Just as I began examining it, a terrifying ghost set upon me and I fled. I don't know why I took the wand with me. Perhaps it wanted to be taken. When a little gnome came down to our town some years later with big ideas of becoming a mage,
I was very proud of my wand and... Oh. This ghost that followed you back then, do you think it's still down there?
I haven't dared return to the darkness for years because I'm convinced of it.
Then maybe you shouldn't go back down there.
Perhaps you're right, but someone's got to go and find out what's going on with that wand, right?
Remy?
Courage and conviction, Wilbur. Courage and conviction.
Good luck. The hole is eerie. Whenever you get close, it feels like icy fingers are reaching for you. Remy, he's tough, he's smart, brave, everything a hero, hopefully. The hole is... Whenever you... How does something like that end up in the trash? If I had a bongo drum, I'd play it all day long. And night. And then others would throw it in the trash. Ah, got it. Yeah. I don't feel like playing. I want to get out of here. Maybe it's a symbol warning visitors about the evil in the hole. Or maybe it keeps the evil trapped down there. There are ancient symbols that can do just that. Back in the White Ridge Mountains, I had to listen to long lectures by the cellar master about different types of stone and minerals. Can't really claim that I listened all that attentively, but that looks like a coal vein to me. Back in the White Ridge Mountains, can't really... Someone had to install the pipes down here. How did they get into the underground? And even more importantly, how did they get back out? The design doesn't look too stable. On the other hand, it doesn't look like it was built anytime recently either. The design doesn't look too... A massive pipe, perhaps iron or lead. Presumably it transports... And probably, I really... A massive pipe, and there isn't much you won't find down here. Hamster wheels, for example. Ah! What the heck? Hey, what's the big idea? Did you build this trap? I'd love to, but I'm stuck. Hey, stop that! Stop that! Are you nuts? I don't know how deep the hole is. My feet can't touch the ground anyway. I'm a gnome. I'm not sliding in any deeper, but I can't get out either. I'm stuck, like a cork in a bottle. An old rope, still in pretty good shape. I can't quite reach. Hey, little fella, I could use some help here. Hello? I think it's trying to hide from me. I probably scared it. It doesn't respond to me. Maybe it just won't. A small stick. About 1 sea stone cube. Got it! I'll tie the stick to the rope. Done. Still too light. Doesn't look like the wheel got used much. Somewhere there's a lady. The hamster wheel has the right weight, but it's too unwieldy to throw with the rope. I wonder if No. Even if I could catch it with a lasso, it doesn't look strong enough to pull me out of here. If you help me get out of here, I'll give you a stylish and practical empty bag. Nothing. There's no water in there anymore. There's no water in there. I'll tie the stick to the rope. Done. I wonder if No. Even if I could catch it with a lasso, it doesn't look strong enough. Still too light. It doesn't respond to me. Maybe. I don't know how deep the hole is. I'm not. A massive pipe. Perhaps iron or lead. Presumably. And probably I really. I'd love. Hey, you! Hi there! I just want... An approximately fist-sized stone. That would really hurt if it hit me in the face. I hope it stays on. Yep! There we go! Great. And now, the old heave-ho. That got it. Hey, wait. I'm not going to hurt you. The rope helped me once. Maybe it can again. A huge mountain of rubbish, tons of it, and I just happened to find a carved figurine of my very favourite hero. It's a sign. I've read all your stories. He was brave and proud, and he never gave up. Because of you, I wanted to experience adventure, and you were only a story. A bell. I guess it's there to get people's attention, which is usually what bells are for. Should I ring it or not? Do I really want the attention of someone up there? But the hole seems to be the only way if I ever want to get out of here.
Yes? Are you finally finished?
Bill? That you?
Weathervane, a black cat must have crossed my path.
Yes, it's me. Could you maybe loan me a rope?
No way, you're a wanted criminal. There are posters of you up all over.
How's it look up there? How are things in town?
Dreadful. Not a customer in sight. It's almost as bad as during the war. I should have known. Politicians are bad for business. Every last one of them.
Come on, get me out of here, Bill. I won't cause any trouble.
That'd be a first.
Please, I want to leave town.
Don't blame you, but it's too risky. If Van Buren catches me, she'll probably turn me into a pink, doe-eyed petting lamb.
Come on, for old time's sake.
I'm not putting my neck on the line for you. Ask your friends, those darn rats.
Bill? Bill, are you there? He'll never help me unless there's a juicy profit in it for him. That must be one of the monsters Ethel was talking about. Better if I have a plan on how to overpower it before it notices me.
Oh, hello. You must be the terrible monster that was destroyed by my son's wonderful trap.
No one would ever expect a workshop like this under a junk heap.
Thanks. Built it all myself. I worked on it day and night. Didn't want to disrupt slate production, of course. But it was worth it. My son's an inventor, just like his old man. Here he can learn everything he'll need for later in life.
I'm Wilbur Weathervane. You're not gonna eat me or anything, right?
Wilbur? You're not Nate's little friend, the one that was caught by the orcs in the wildlands?
You know Captain Nate?
Know him? We idolize him. Without him, I'd never have met the love of my life, Esther. Gulliver's the name. Welcome, Wilbur Weathervane. Feel at home. Any friend of Nate's a friend of ours. Yes, we promised an old friend we'd name our first child after him.
And this little robot?
Nate.
Nate?
We promised Nate we'd name our first child after him. We actually wanted to wait a bit, but my little cherry blossom started having problems with depression, said I worked too much and that she felt lonely. You know how women are.
Nope.
So then we built Nate. Well, we started him off at least. He did the rest himself. He's a great little inventor.
Nate built himself?
Once he could hold a screwdriver, there was no stopping him. But he doesn't only tinker with himself, he invented most of the machines in here.
That thing too? It's really impressive. What does it do?
That? He got it in his head that a machine could do my work quicker. But as you can see, it's not working.
I think I scared Nate earlier.
He's shy and has never seen anyone like you before. In fact, he only knows Esther and me.
Where is Esther?
Oh, at home, but it's not really presentable.
Oh well, no hurry, maybe later. I remember Captain Nate talking about zombies who helped him in the wildlands. Anyway, what brought you here to Seastone?
A better life. If you can make it in Seastone, you can make it anywhere. Hard work still pays round here. I learnt that from Bill. He got us the job here.
Bill the merchant?
The most successful trader in Seastone. Only just arrived in town and we're working for a man like that. Not bad, eh?
I'm not so sure.
How can you say a thing like it was him that smuggled us into town, even though zombies aren't exactly popular here? Sure, it wasn't cheap, but Bill has his costs, and he created a possibility for us to... We build these slates for him. They're a hit, he says. He always wants more.
Hey, I had one just like that.
You see? A hit. Bill has a nose for good business. I'll work hard and learn from him. Then I can finally offer my family what they deserve.
My magic slate was evil, and it deceived me.
Magic slate? Poppycock. They are neither made out of slate, nor are they magic.
If they're not magical, how do they work? Because I don't see any gears.
I don't really know. Has something to do with the intelligent stone, as Bill calls it. Fell from the sky one day in a blaze of light. I cut off a thin slab, set it in a wooden frame, and then give it an almighty electric shock. That's all.
You pump electricity into the rock and that wakes it up?
Yes, you could put it like that. Unfortunately, it doesn't work anymore. It's a serious problem. How am I supposed to finish the last batch if I don't have any power?
And Bill came up with the idea for the slates. I never would have believed it.
Why not? He's very innovative. He copied the idea from a trader down south with his very own eyes. At first, he had a couple of carpenters from the lower town work on it, but they just kept wanting more and more gold. Didn't give Bill a chance. He had to let them go and shift production down here. We were lucky that we were standing at the gates at just the right moment and were looking for a job. And now we're just one batch away from earning our own gold.
How do you deliver the slates to the upper town?
Have you seen the hole above the pile of rubbish? Bill lowered us down through it, and every time we finish a batch of slates, we ring the bell and he sends down a basket.
So the hole in the ceiling's the only way out of the underworld?
The only one I know about. And we don't need any more. The current batch is our last. Esther, Nate and I will be pulled out of this stinking place and can finally begin our undead lives in earnest up there.
When will the next delivery be ready?
Never, by the look of things. No electricity.
If I help you, will you take me with you when you leave?
Why not? If you help us, we'll help you too. Of course we will.
Right. Then, so why don't you have electricity?
That's what I would like to know. I guess it's got something to do with those darn rats. They use the same cables as us. They probably wanted to sabotage production.
I can't believe that. The rats are very nice.
Nice? They attacked my wife, wanted to eat her. And now I'm sure they want to prevent us from working our way out of poverty. Don't talk to me about nice.
There's a lot to do. Best I get to work.
That's the spirit. You only get anywhere in this life through hard work.
That's one of the little robots. The machine is supposed to somehow help relieve his hard-working father. That's one of the little... The machine... Boiler, combustion chamber, flywheel, a steam engine, clearly. The steam engine is probably supposed to power the strange machine next to it. Doesn't look like it ever did, though. The engineer must have run into a snag. The steam engine doesn't look... Why build something out of wood when you can build it out of iron? That was one of my granddad's favourite sayings. That philosophy brought me iron toys, iron shoes for the garden, and lucky, my iron horse. Gulliver, may I please borrow some boards?
No problem, I've got more than enough wood to complete the order.
This is the strangest rock I've ever seen. It glitters and it glows a little. That thing looks magical to me. That thing looks... According to Gulliver, the electricity failed a while back, but he needs it to wake up the slates. I don't think it's because of the cables. The electricity... works! That might even work. Wow! You can inflate black water skins. Who'd have thought? I could fill the water skin back up with water, but if I were thirsty, I could just drink straight from the tap instead. Oh, this is a clock cuckoo's nest. They are so rare. They build their nests in human houses and disguise them as clocks. When the homeowners aren't looking, they fly around and steal cookies and other treats. A small box with a switch on it. I will resist. Well, all right. That could be the best machine ever built. As a gnome, I can recognize what that is immediately. A garbage sucker, which sucks garbage in the front and blows it out the back. Some might wonder why, but good inventors never ask such questions. Although it looks more like a replica of a clock cuckoo's nest. There are people who actually hang these things in their living rooms. I've never seen tape that wasn't useful for something. Everything down here is old and used. Some of it's pretty strange too. But every single thing now has a second life and a new task. Everything down here is old, but every... Hi, Ethel. Rebby's gone. He's descended into the dark hole.
Oh, he is so brave, all alone in the dark.
He's taking another big risk. I wonder if that's such a smart idea.
Oh, one of the downsides of risk is that it's risky.
Do you know if there's a way out of here? A gnome-sized one, I mean.
That big? No. However, Monsieur de Dumas has a shrinking ring.
He took it with him.
Then he probably wanted you to stay here.
He can't understand that I... maybe I'll feel better after a few weeks at home.
Maybe yes, maybe no. He needs a friend by his side. Not maybe, not in a few weeks. Now. Thinks the world of you. All rats do.
Then I'm afraid you've picked the wrong guy. The soupy stew smells surprisingly good.
What do you mean, surprisingly? Do you want a bowl?
Well, I guess I'm kind of hungry.
One stew coming up.
This tastes fantastic.
Cooking is like alchemy, just fewer explosions.
Hi, Ethel. Do you have any idea why there's no electricity?
Nope, not a clue. Don't like electricity. Like fire. It's warm and gives light. Can be explained in terms of alchemy. Electricity is like magic.
Can I have some more stew?
But of course, my big un. And how's it taste?
Lovely. But it could use a tad more salt to give it to that little... yeah.
Good, good, good.
Hi, Ethel. Can I have some more stew?
But of course, my big un. And how's it taste?
Tastes great, but it could be a little hotter.
Ah, understood.
Maybe if I'm very careful... Ouch!
I've got eyes back there too. Not really, of course. But I would have if my experiments had been successful.
Sorry. Hi, Ethel. Can I have some more stew?
And how's it taste?
Delicious, but if it were thicker, it'd be even better.
Understood.
Hi, Timmy.
Hi.
Ethel believes there's monsters down there, but they're only zombies and robots as far as I can see. They seem to be very nice.
Let's go throws things at us when he sees us. The little robot runs away if I get too close.
Maybe I can get them to be more friendly towards you. It looks like the power supply's broken.
It's been down for 2 days.
What happened?
The same that's happening all over. Little Van Buren had some fun. We nicked electricity from the old role-play machine in the inn. And the inn's not there anymore.
The inn? Not there anymore? What about Sloth and Blout?
They're fine, for now. If they play along nicely and keep their heads down, we might have a chance.
Oh, bother. Nothing will happen to Remy. He's the toughest rat I know.
But he's all alone down there in that terrible hole.
Maybe. It's not all that terrible.
No one has ever dared to go down there, apart from Uncle Remy and his grandfather. That hole is evil. I wish I could have gone down there with him.
Would it be inappropriate under current circumstances to ask you to go for a run in a hamster wheel?
I'd say. That's why you'd never ask me, right?
Of course not. And would it also be inappropriate to ask Ethel to do it? Yep, of course. Ethel's an excellent cook, but a little special, isn't she?
Totally crazy.
I might have expressed that a little differently.
Her cage in the lab was just above the cauldron. Too many fumes. But she's harmless, and the best alchemist around.
I know this isn't what you want to hear, but you know any way out of these caves?
Dozens.
Even one in my size?
No. Apart from the unreachable hole in the ceiling, of course.
That's exactly what I was afraid of. I don't think Ethel would be thrilled if I just took the... Where should I stick the tape? On the base? On the edge? I'd first have to know what I need to stick the balls to. Hi, Ethel. Remy should never have locked me up in here. He should have just let me go.
Had his reasons, always has.
He should know that no matter how complicated it is, sooner or later, I'll find a way out of here. I'm pretty good at this kind of thing.
Perhaps that is why.
I have to be going.
Don't let them get you, Mop.
No idea what that's supposed to be good for. How is that supposed to hold together? I attached some double-sided tape to both the outside and the inside. Two are better than one. How is that supposed to hold together? No idea what that's supposed to be good for. Where should I stick the tape? I'd first have to... Pretty strong and very... It's even double... I attached some double-sided tape to both the outside and the inside. How is that supposed to hold it? How is that supposed to hold together? Where should I stick the tape? I'd first have to know what I need.
Hello, Wilbur.
I am the master of electricity.
Excuse me?
We've got electricity again.
Really? Looking good. We're back in business. As soon as we've solved the other problem, we can finish off the batch.
There's another problem?
Bill changed his order 2 days ago. The new slates have to be fluffy and pink instead of black.
Fluffy and... So what now?
According to Bill, it's the law. Esther is already looking for a solution. Please go and ask her how she's getting on.
Okay, but once we've solved the problem, can we get out of here?
Of course. As soon as we have a solution, the batch will be ready in 2 or 3 weeks.
What?
If all goes well, I can manage 3 slates a day. 4 if I put in a night shift. A couple are pretty much finished. Bill wants 80.
I want out of here, and I don't want to wait another 3 weeks.
You can't always get what you want. Perhaps you can help me cutting the rock later. That might save 2 days.
But... That's one of the little robot's inventions. The machine is supposed to somehow help relieve his hard-working father. I don't know how. The steam engine is probably supposed to power the strange machine next to it. Doesn't look like it ever did, though. The engineer must have run into a snag. Hi! You must be Esther.
Yoo-hoo!
Hi, Nate. I'm sorry if I scared you earlier. Gulliver's promised to take me to the surface with you if I help you with the delivery. He said you're making the fluffy pink covers for the slates.
Oh, I'm not ready yet. And it's not a cover. I'm trying to mix a fluffy paint.
A fluffy paint?
Yes. There are hardly any fluffy materials or furs down here. But old paint and chemicals are here in abundance.
I've never heard of fluffy paint.
Well, there are warm colours, cold colours, neon colours. Why shouldn't there also be fluffy colours?
Even if you find the right paint, Gulliver thinks it would still take weeks to complete the delivery.
It's hard work, and Gulliver is working as quickly as he can.
There must be a faster way to build the slates.
Nate thinks so too. That's why he built the constructor. Unfortunately, it doesn't work.
It would make things go faster.
Well, not much faster. It would still take a few hours.
I think it's great what you've done for yourselves here. The workshop, this cave.
We have tried really hard, and it will do for us. A little home for a little family.
I think Gulliver sees that differently. Seems to me he's already planning for life in a palace.
He's very optimistic. I think we should be content with what we have. If you're always dreaming about the future, you miss the here and now.
Why choose? Surely you can enjoy the here and now and strive for more.
Gulliver can't split himself in two. Okay, he can, but his body starts to really mess around if it isn't attached to his head.
Nate and Gulliver seem to have gnome blood in their veins.
No, Nate has no blood. Gulliver might have something sticky in him.
That's, not what I meant. I meant they both like to invent things.
That's right. They used to make things together, but now, because Gulliver has so much to do, he doesn't have any time for it anymore. I know, but Papa is only working hard, so he'll have more time for you later.
Gulliver's very enthusiastic about Bill.
Yes, he thinks he will help us.
But you don't think so?
Oh, what do I know? I'm just a simple girl trying to take... But my head was chopped off just because I'm a zombie.
I'm not
It's the only way. I'm sure that a good alchemist could find the...
Ah, I know someone who's good at...
Really?
I, don't think so.
Oh, this...
The rats are lovely, and you folks are easy to get...
Oh, we had had a long journey. At some point, I woke up and saw a rat. She must have mistook me for a discarded tidbit. I only realized this much later.
Ew!
Gulliver jumped up to defend me. In doing so, he pushed over a heap of junk. Gulliver was shouting wild threats out and trying to free himself from the... She must have took fright. She gnawed off her...
That's true.
Since then, Gulliver believes all rats have... He won't let any rat into the vicinity of our home.
But if Ethel the cook wants...
Of course. We just mustn't tell... He would never allow a rat into our house.
That's the smaller of the two problems. I suggest you keep on going for now. In the meantime, I'll go and see if I can win Ethel over to our cause.
You do that.
Take care, Nate. You have nothing to fear from us gnomes.
Yes, Nate. Wilbur isn't... Nate has a book about the races in Avantasia. It's his favorite. Yes, a gnome.
Yes.
Nate thinks he has at last found...
Inventor?
The book says that all gnomes love...
Oh. Esther has a collection of different paints and lacquers, but whether or not they can be used to produce the desired... An empty bird cage?
Oh, Nate often feels lonely when Gulliver and I have to work. We thought a bird might be a bit... I'm making good progress. I've already found a batwing.
Yeah. It's fine white sand. I can't just put it in my pocket. I need some sort of container. A few handfuls of sand should be enough. I bet it's not easy for Nate. He has the best playground anyone could ever imagine, but no play... I bet it's... Pictures of Nate, I'd say. Most show trees, flowers, and... Let me guess. This is one of Nate's inventions.
Mm-hmm. Of course. It makes us breakfast every morning.
It works?
Let's just say the next thing on my wish list is a machine that will clean the kitchen up after breakfast.
This looks like scales used by some of the merchants in the market. But this one's broken. One of the pans is missing. Ooh, another firework. Do you want me to see if I can find a second pan for the scales, Esther?
Oh, don't. Just leave it. I'll mix the colour by eye. You're welcome to take the scales with you if you want.
Ooh, might prove useful. Thank you. Esther's equipment isn't all that bad. Her main problem seems to be a lack of experience. Do you need this stand, Esther?
I don't know. Do I need it?
No idea, but I think I need it.
How do you know?
I get a feeling whenever something catches my eye, I should take it. Sooner or later, I'll find a use for it.
I do that too. That's why I've got so much useless stuff here. Take whatever you like.
Ooh, another firework. A portrait painted by Esther. Could be read. What is it?
A map of Avantasia. Nate built it. He often likes to dream of travelling across the lands.
He's never been up there?
No, but I tell him about it every evening, and he has his books.
The map is made from old sheet metal and recycled parts. It must have taken forever. I really hope one day Nate gets a chance to visit some of these places. A small socket wrench. Nate must have used it to build the map. I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow it. Why not? I still need a few loads of black powder. Once I have enough, I can use it to make...
My son says you could help him with his constructor. I told him you said you weren't an inventor, but you did sort out the electricity, and Nate says all gnomes are inventors.
In theory, yes. Practically seen, I'm practically not practical at all.
But the constructor could save us a lot of time once it's up and running, and you are in a hurry, aren't you?
I could have a look. Where's the problem?
We need a strong fan belt. All the ones Nate tried so far have torn. And we need coal for the steam machine. Wood and garbage don't burn hot enough. I still can't say for sure whether the machine will actually work. Not all of Nate's inventions work at first go. Hey!
V-belt and coal. Sounds doable.
But don't forget we still need the fluffy paint as well.
How could I? Work never stops.
It looks like you'll have some help. Don't cause any mischief, boys.
Hey, Nate! I've seen the map you made. Although, you can hardly call it a map, it's almost a miniature world. Yes, all the mountains and forests and cities. And you learned all that from only books and your parents' stories. I can't even imagine what it must be like to never have left this place. Blue sky, green trees, fresh air. You've got so much to see. I'll get you out of here, Nate. I promise. I know what a little ingenuity and ambition can accomplish, but the constructor, this is a truly impressive piece. Yes, if we can get it working, the delivery should be ready in a jiffy. What do we need to get... Right, coal for the steam engine and a strong V-belt. Time for... I need some of the intelligent rock.
For the constructor? Of course. Help yourself.
Nate! Get on the other side! I always loved to seesaw when I was a little kid. You never... No problem. We can seesaw anytime as long as... Time for... Grandad said that living in the city would make me... Athletic achievements like that prove exactly the opposite. Hey! Time for work! Another round? It was my pleasure. Timmy is disappointed because I don't want to support them, but better a disappointed... Ooh, the rock is lighter than I thought. And it's warm. I should get rid of it as quickly as possible. Gives me the creeps. I'm sure I could use that to pierce a hole in the sack, but then the sand will slowly flow out. Woo! Another. Woo! Another. I still need a few loads of black powder. Once I have enough, I can... Better not over... Hi, Ethel. I met someone who needs help. Your help, to be exact.
Some kind of burning question he needs to ask? I don't have any answers. Only more questions.
He is a she, and it's about an alchemy problem. She wants to mix up a, fluffy pink paint.
Understood. That's doable.
Doable? Then can you show her how to do it?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Monsieur de Demar always said we should help others. Where is she?
There might be a little problem.
A little problem? What?
She's just an itsy-bitsy teeny-weeny little problem.
Tinsy tiny little problem? Who is she?
She's, vivicationally challenged? Well, you know, I mean, how should I put this? She's, a zombie.
You wanted to take me into the monster's cave?
They're not monsters. Their names are Gulliver and Este, and they don't want to hurt you. Well, we should probably stay away from Gulliver at the moment.
I'm not doing that. No chance.
The zombies...
I'd like the caves to be but I'm not going anywhere. Cost me a leg loss.
Isn't there anywhere?
Well, maybe, when pigs can fly. Monsieur de Mort. I'll do anything.
He would ask you to help them, for sure.
But he hasn't, and he isn't here.
I have to be...
Don't let...
Timmy? I could use your help, Timmy.
And?
It's about the zombies. I can't manage it alone.
I'm supposed to help people who throw things at me. What do you get out of it? Are they going to help you out of here so you can just run off?
So, Timmy, man or mouse?
Rat. One of those rats trying to save what can still be saved. The others are all out there in the streets fighting.
Really? If all the rats are out there risking their tails,
so I'd be out there in a flash. But Uncle Remy asked me to stay here. And I listened to what...
One question.
He would climb down that black hole to find a way to destroy the one that's transformed...
You know, Bill, he smuggled them into the city and lowered them into this hole. Now they have to slave away.
He's exploiting them. They should just...
Doesn't that make... I think if we play our cards right, we can make Bill pay for the way he treats...
Resentment leads to anger, anger leads to hate, and hate is the quick...
The Archmage said.
As does Uncle Remy. You should never do something just to harm someone, even...
You know, he smuggled them into the...
He's exploiting...
And once they stop working, they're stuck here underground, without any goal. What are they supposed to do? Live off society's waste, like...
It's not a bad life. At least, it wasn't until we started being turned into hamsters. Some of us have even been forced to wear... Can you imagine?
The zombie...
Why should I help the zombie?
You know, Bill, he's... The zombie...
I'm not saying that I think it's right what Billy's doing.
But you won't do anything about it. Aren't you the one who said you should help others? Here's your chance. Right here.
And coincidentally, we create a way... But at least you want to help the zombies.
Don't count on me taking any more steps in any direction.
That remains to be... OK, I'll help you in the zombies.
Stand over there, Timmy.
What are you doing?
I am...
What exactly are you making?
Do you remember the bit about the ruler in my classroom?
Of course. But what are you trying to get?
That V-belt, up there.
Do we really need it?
Come on. Don't you want to be catapulted through the air and risk life and limb?
All right. But give it a bit of va-va-voom.
Everything okay, buddy?
Wow, that was awesome!
And an ogre's hand with too low. Stand on the seesaw again, Timmy. Sure. Hey! Nate, can you come over for a minute? Trust me. Oof! That should do it. Ready, Timmy?
More power! Woo woo woo!
That's it!
Ah! Thanks.
Ha-ha! We make a good team.
Yippee!
I'll tie the other end off here so it doesn't fall. I have a little cape here, Timmy.
And what are you going to do with it?
Esther isn't able to mix the fluffy pink paint alone. She needs Ethel's help. But Ethel won't help her unless Remy asks her to.
Uncle Remy always gives his orders face to face, and I think even Ethel would realise you aren't Uncle Remy.
Exactly. That's why I thought of you.
A disguise. But my voice is much too high-pitched.
I could do the talking for you.
That sounds like a plan that simply can't fail.
I still need a few loads of black powder. Once I have enough... Hey, Timmy, do you think you could bring me that towel?
I don't think so. Ethel is eagle-eyed when it comes to her things.
Can you distract her so I can try? Sure.
Hi, Ethel.
Stew?
Got it.
It was nice talking to you.
Oh, okay. Ugh! Now the towel's all dirty and greasy, but the dishes still aren't clean. Seems Ethel only has eyes in the back of her head when things go missing. Not when they're brought... Hi, Ethel. Can I have some more...
But of course. And?
Tastes great.
Ah, understood.
Is something wrong?
Sight is getting weaker and weaker. Everything is blurry and unfocused. Oh, we'll have to have a go at some youth potions again.
Let's see how good the disguise is.
Yeah, sure.
Try your luck. Look who's back, Ethel. It's me, Remy. Monsieur de Damas.
Where is your hat? You aren't Monsieur de Damas.
Oh, that was probably just a case of mistaken identity.
You boys.
I don't think Ethel would be thrilled if I just took the candle. Hey, Nate! Time for work. Better not overdo it. Just one more time. The clock isn't ticking. Presumably it can be wound through the little hexagonal hole in the... The wrench could actually fit. It's worked! It's ticking! I'll set the hands to 12 o'clock. The bird really has seen better days. It's losing its feathers. bird is definitely... I brought Nate a little bird.
Oh, that's so kind. Now we just need a thunderstorm to bring it to life.
You can do that?
You don't?
At any rate, I'm glad I could help. I should let her keep working on her, even if I don't think... Hey, Timmy, have a look at this feather.
What about it?
Doesn't it remind you of Remy's hat?
If I had a hat, I'd look just like Remy.
How should I touch it? Our little hydroelectric power plant would... If I disturb him for... The steam engine is supposed to power the constructor. Theoretically, it could work. In reality, though, this monster could speed slate delivery production up so much that we could even finish that last delivery for Bill today. All we have to do is get this machine wound up and rolling. That looks good. Ooh, another firework. I think that should be enough for a nice stick of dynamite. Good. That should work. Okay, I poke a hole in the bag. Sand trickles out, it falls onto the scales, thereby pushing one side down and the other side up. Fine example of cause and effect. But how would that help? Bill has a rope up there. He'll let it down as soon as we finish the... It's the best... The fire in the furnace heats the kettle above it, turning the water to steam, making the pressure rise. The hotter the fire, the better. We need coal. The fire in the hot... Everything looks to be in order. Any steam-powered machine worth its salt has a whistle like this. Without the engine running, not much is going to happen. But once it is running, I'll be the first to put... Okay, the second. Does this indicator show how effectively the... Then we'll have to keep an eye on it once we're rolling. Okay, as I understand it, the raw materials are fed into the machine through this... Okay, that would be wooden planks and some of the intelligent rock. All of the necessary raw materials are in the machine. Now we just have to start it up. Do these levers control the constructor? You don't need to explain everything to me now. We need to get this baby working first. Do these levers control the constructor? You don't need to explain everything. We might have to oil it once the machine is up and running. It's not necessary at the moment, but good job, Nate. If I disturb him... I should let her keep, even if I don't think she... Put the disguise on.
Here? Why?
Where should I stick the tape? On the base? On the edge? I'd first have to know what I need to stick the bolt. Hi, Ethel. Me.
Phew, thought you might be one of those...
Is your eyesight really that bad?
It does take a little...
Oh, I understand. Will you?
No.
Or when some... Either... Can I...
And?
Tastes great.
Oh.
Is something wrong? I don't think Ethel would be thrilled if I just took...
Let's see. Yeah, sure. Try your luck.
Oh!
You!
Where should I stick the tape? At first, pretty strong and very sticky tape. Welsh tape. It's famous. It's even double. At first glance, it looks quite normal, except that, but it's very greasy and slippery from the left. Nate!
Hello.
Together, we'll make sure that you can get the final...
Nice to meet you, Nate.
He said, I'm honoured. Pero no. Remy will be fine. He's tough, he's smart, brave, hopefully. I'd like you to meet someone, Esther. This is Timmy.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Are you the rat who knows about alchemy?
No, but Timmy is helping me. Help you.
How kind of you. Thank you, Timmy.
The Resistance fights injustice. We're
good.
An empty bottle of cognac with a little musketeer hat. That's it. I don't like alcohol, but the cap's funny. A musketeer hat with a feather. I have a little hat here, Timmy.
And what are you going to do with it?
Esther isn't able to mix the fluffy pink, but Ethel won't help her unless...
Uncle Red...
Exactly.
Oh, but...
I could do...
That sounds...
Put the disguise on.
Let's see. Yeah, sure.
Ishmi.
Monsieur de Dumas.
But only very brief.
What is lurking down?
I'll tell.
Oh.
I want you to help the zombies under the mountain of rubbish.
Oh. Well,
The way things are at the moment.
Wilbur, what do you reckon?
Remy's probably right. Exactly. Listen to Wilbur.
Okay then, what should I do?
Help the zombie woman Este mix this fluffy paint the zombies need.
That shouldn't be a problem, as long as they...
I can guarantee they won't.
Oh, Timmy, you're here too. Where is Monsieur de Dumas?
He's...
Shame.
I don't think Ethel would be thrilled if I just took the candle. Look who I have here.
Oh, hello.
This is Ethel. Ethel, this is Este.
Oh, hello.
I think you've already met.
I'm very sorry that my husband and I scared you so much before.
And, I'm sorry that I nibbled you a bit.
That's okay. It can happen. I like the flower in your hair. Very pretty.
Oh, thanks. I like the fact that you don't want to eat me. Wilbur said you had some kind of alchemy problem.
I'm trying to make pink paint, but it has to be fluffy.
Ah, understood. Show me what you've got.
Peace between rats and zombies. That feels pretty good. Ethel won't need this while she's with the zombies. I'll light it from the fireplace. So, that's done. I'll just press the candle onto the crosspiece where the miss... So, that should hold. Okay, I poke a hole in the bag, sand runs out. It falls onto the scales, pushing one side down and raising the candle on the other side. It ignites the explosive charge and boom! We have our coal. And, thanks to our ingenuity, all our fingers... Everyone take cover! Right then, heads down, ready to fire? Ah! Now! Right now! 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 Any moment now! Nate! No! No! Nate, don't do this!
We've got to do something. You have to repair it.
I can't. I'm not an
That doesn't matter.
Wait a minute. Maybe there is a way. Grandad told me about it. The best gnomish engineers
do it.
Now, work! You stupid thing. Do you have a heavy wrench? That works better.
Not necessary. Nothing that he can't fix himself, I'd say.
We were worried, Nate!
But then someone saved you, as someone who'd forgotten for a moment that he couldn't.
Nate!
Are you okay?
Dwarves believe coal brings happiness. I think it mostly makes for dirty fingers. Okay, guys, let's get... No, you're just fine. Phew! I'll never be a miner, that's for sure. That's that. Now everything should work.
The constructor works?
We'll only know once we try. Come on then. All hands on board. Let's get this thing up to speed. If we can get the pointer into the green and keep it there, the machine will be running efficiently.
And how do we do that?
The good old gnome way. We just keep fiddling around with it until something happens.
All right, you're the boss.
Nate, the levers. Nope, that wasn't it. That's going to be important later. First, we have to get the machine up and running. Levers. Timmy. That was wrong. Levers. Wrong order. This is harder than... First, we have to get the machine up and running. Nate, the levers. Oil. Wrong order. This is harder than I thought. The door's closed. We're at 50% efficiency. Keep going. Nate, oil. Timmy. levers! Nate, oil! Nate, oil! Nate, the levers! Nate, oil! Nate, the levers! Nate, oil! Nate, the levers! We're in the green, keep it up! Nate, oil! Nate, the levers! Jimmy! Nate, the lever! We have to get it into the green and keep it there. Keep going, guys. We'll eventually get the right order. Nate, oil! Nate, the levers! Nate, oil! believers! levers! Oil! The door's closed. George, I think we've got it. Keep it up.
It's beyond our wildest dreams. The slates are practically flying out of the machine. If only we had the paint too.
Here we are. Fluffy pink paint, as requested.
What's that?
That's Ethel. She's been helping me.
But isn't that...
Yes, and she's my friend. Now, clear a space there. We have to paint the tablets fluffy.
Yes, Buttercup. That's the last of them.
And that means the way to the town is open for business. Clean air, the wide sky, and Timmy's already gone ahead to organise a few chocolates as a welcome gift.
We wouldn't have managed without you, Wilbur.
The slates look fantastic. How did you manage to make them so quickly?
We all worked together, and we had the constructor. 50 slates an hour, rather than 4 a day.
50 slates? Do you know what this means? The slate business is profitable again, despite the poor price, thanks to low production costs.
Yes, I thought we might open a little factory outside the town gates. You put up the capital, and we bring the know-how. And you'd already have a factory manager, too.
I've got a better idea. You stay where you are and produce a few hundred more of these babies.
But that wasn't the deal. I promised the others I'd get them out of here.
You should never make a promise you can't keep. You've got a week. You better get cracking. Or I might just let slip you're hiding a wanted criminal down there.
Bill!
Gulliver, I'm so sorry.
He gave me his word. How can someone so rich and successful be so dishonest?
People are weird when it comes to gold.
What are we going to do? Are we going to spend the rest of our lives amongst the rubbish building things for Bill so he can live a better life?
I'm sorry, Gulliver. I really thought he would take us out of here. We need a plan. Only I just don't know where to start.
Ivo! Princess Ivo is in town.